Hello everyone and welcome back to another live stream. So today we are going to take 3 legs. We are going to get back to Oslo. So we're going to fly from Bergen to Oslo, then back again to Bergen and then to Oslo, and then we are finished for this weekend. So yeah, this is going to be hopefully some 3 really nice flights. The weather in Oslo is really good. We have like no clouds and 0 winds, so it's going to be really interesting. Hopefully better than it was yesterday. So yeah, then I think we can begin. So we can just check that we have the emergency axe here. We have the fire extinguisher. All of the circuit breakers are set, or they are not popped. We have the 3 pins. The alternate gear extinguisher door is closed. We can lower some. Here we go. We have the sun visors and everything here looks good. We can then turn on the aircraft. There you go, everything is now powering up. You can do the cargo fire test. That seems to work. You can do the overheat test. There you go. Cargo fire test. Good. And we can cancel the warning. We have the fire extinguisher bottles are filled up. Stab remain cut off. We're going to set the parking brake. Flaps are up. Gear down. Should actually done this before we started up the aircraft, but Kendall Blayman, hello. That is okay. Hope you're going to jump in a little bit. That would have been nice. So yes, we can go up here. We can arm the IRSs. We're going to say 15 minutes. There we go, 15 minutes. So now the IRS is going to align. We can begin our flow. Everything here is going to, the yaw damper is off. Everything is guarded and closed. Now transfer switches and display switches are all are at the normal and auto position. We can check the crossfeed pump, bright, dim, bright, and we can do this. Then it is at the dim position. And all the fuel pumps are off, and the landing lights and taxi lights and APU are off. Check over here, we have what we need of power on board. Everything is guarded up here. We have the auxiliary power on, and the wipers at park position, and the engine starter switches are at the off position. We can turn on some lights up here. Equipment cooling at the normal position. On the emergency exit lights, the seat belts can stay off. We can turn on the window heat. Profit can stay off, anti-ice off. Hydraulic panel or electrical hydraulics can also stay off. We can turn on the voice recorder. Everything here can stay off for now. And we can also actually set our cruising altitude. So we could, or we are going to cruise, I think at flight level 270 or something, pretty low today. We're going to cruise at 270, yes, so pretty low cruising altitude. 270, that is 270. So now we can take the light test. Everything here works. The park light doesn't work, that's the bug. And the lights on the MCP works. Here as well. And the back here. There you go, that is good. We think that the cabin crew are ready, so we can begin the boarding. If GSX want to load. Is it something wrong with the cold engine? Guess I have to restart the cold tension again. So I managed to get the VDGS to work. So that is good. So we have that now. Okay, we can request boarding. And we can request refueling, so that can arrive when they are ready to do that on the ground. So our pilot monitoring is now going to take the walk around. It is lights outside, so we don't need to turn on the wheel light. So then we can be to set up the FNC. So we are assembling 800 with 26k rated engines. And now data the air rack is up to date, May 18th to June 15th. No, we don't want to go. And the operational program, or this version of the 77, is also correct. So we are flying out of Echo November Bravo Romeo, and we're going to take the GPS left position. There you go. So Echo November Bravo Romeo to Echo November Golf Mike. Call sign for this flight is going to be Nordic 611. Nordic 611, and we could expect to depart out of runway 17, runway 17. So departure out of 17 via the Gokab to Charlie, I think it is. Yes, Gokab to Charlie. We can go to the next page, so Gokab, then it's Lima 24 to Adobe. To Adobe. So we can activate, go to the init ref, index, and pref. Or perf, sorry, not pref, but perf. So cost index is going to be 9. If we can get the final reserves, they are down here. So 2.6 tons on the final reserves. 2.6. Cruising altitude of 270. The cruising winds for this flight are going to be 342 degrees at 8 knots. And the average ICA, that's the average stop of climb ICA. Yeah, okay, that is going to be 0, so that's going to set there, that's going to be the what's in there. And transition altitude here in Bergen is 7,000 feet, or generally here in Norway it's 7,000 feet. So that's good. We can check out our engine outside. So for runway 17 it's going to be 15 nautical miles and hold 15, and it's going to be 170 degrees. There you go. Okay, we get this to the descent page. So 250 below 10,000. Transition level should be 7,000 feet. And then the winds, if we just get it up here, there you go. So the winds at for our descent, I'm going to take from the altitudes for 31,000 feet, 20,000 and 10,000. And it's going to be 0 degrees at 20. Also, I could just take 320. And then it's going to be 254 degrees at 6. And 1. We don't have the winds. Okay. For the last altitude, we don't have the Oh yeah, it's then maybe 194 degrees at 0 knots. Because in Oslo it's like 0 winds. We can double check that. Hopefully we can double check that pretty quickly. So we can let that stay for now. The passengers. Are they boarding? I can't see anyone. Maybe I deleted the sounds. Maybe that's the reason why the passengers aren't there. Maybe. I don't know. So we can try to fix that in our cruise. There we go. So now we can try to get the... So from Bergen to Oslo, there we go, and we can get the briefing overview or preview here. Come on, there we go. Go down to the descent winds. Oh no, it was just a bug. It's 194 degrees at 4 knots. Okay. 194 at 4. Okay, so it was just a bug. So yeah, and the temperature here, where can you be? Yeah, there. So the temperature at, or the QNH, sorry, at Oslo is going to be 1026. There you go. You can just check here, set the default transition altitude to 7,000 feet. And there you go. The same page is set, the route page, the init ref. Yes. You can check it's 6 minutes of the alignment. And we can do the mock test. That works. We can do the stall test. Or stick shaker test. And that is working as it should. That is good. So we are going to depart in around 13 minutes, so we can do our departure briefing while we wait for passengers. But I think about we can maybe load up the aircraft here. So if we can get the weights, so the weights for these flights we are going to be, or where can I find it? I think it's here. So the aircraft, okay, pax figure, we are going to have 160 passengers on board this flight. 160, and so estimated zero fuel weight is 58.3 tons. That means we are going to have around 3 tons of cargo on board then. Okay, just try to find out if we can get a little bit more detail in how much cargo we are going to have on board. Okay. Aircraft basic weight 42 tons, estimated traffic load 16,000, so 58.3. Interesting. So we're just going to get the cargo load here, and then we are good to go to take the departure briefing. The conflict passengers now are boarded, so the fuel truck should arrive now very soon. After the, there you go. So where is the load? There you go. So cargo is 2,280 kilograms. Yeah, I'm just going to confirm that down here. If my iPad wants to load here. What is taking so long? We're going to have 2.3 tons of cargo, yeah. 2.3. So that means 2.3, we can take 2,000 on the forward, and then 300, oh no, and then 300 in the back. So there we go. I'm just going to get the weather here, and then we should be ready for our departure briefing. Okay guys, are you ready for the departure briefing? So, the weather at Bergen was recorded at 6:50 Zulu, that is 20 minutes ago, and it is follows. So winds are 1703 knots, visibility 10 kilometers more. We have some fog in the vicinity, no significant clouds. 8 degrees 2.8 and QNH 1026. We need to remark wind at 1,200 feet at 150 at 13 knots. So we are parked at stand 29 somewhere. Loaded it. Okay, just need to wait. Come on, there you go. So we are parked around here at stand 29, expecting a straight push, and then taxi via Echo and Yankee to maybe holding point Alpha 3. If not, may hold point Alpha 2 for runway 17. So we have 2 hold spots, but that is not applicable for us because we are not going to enter at Alpha 6 or Alpha 5. Otherwise, we don't have any other restrictions on our taxi route. Run heading is 170 degrees. So for any emergencies at 8 knots, we are going to reject for every abnormal things. Above 8 knots, we are only going to reject for engine failures, fires, winch warning, or aircraft is unsafe to fly. If I call reject takeoff, I'm going to close the first levers, raise the speed manually, and apply maximum reverse. If total brakes are not braking properly, I'm going to take full manual braking off the aircraft. If able, we're going to vacate the runway as soon as possible. If not, we're going to stop on the runway, set the parking brake, identify the problem, carry out any memo items to my command, add them a checklist, and then decide further what we're going to do. If anywhere insecure after V1, we're just going to continue takeoff, raising composite rate, and no further actions under 400 feet. After that, we're going to identify the problem, carry out any memo items to my command, add no more checklist, and decide what we're going to do. So yeah, for our departure route, we are going to... and that works too. Okay. This cat here. No. Okay, so... we're going to depart out the Cook to Charlie departure. It is an island departure, so no VRs and Vs are required. Initial clearance is 6,000 feet, MSA is 5,500 feet, and the only threats we have for this departure is the terrain on the east side of the airport. If we get that direct a little bit early, then we need to climb up like high enough glide range so we don't crash into any mountains, but it shouldn't be a problem for us. And we are not going to use any loss abatements for this departure. So, it is going to be a left seat takeoff with my flight director master, LAV and VNAV engaged. So then, are there any questions? No? Then our departure briefing is complete. Just going to get the fuel. GSX have altered the fuel under the entire briefing, so we are now going to load in 5,300. So we can just quickly go through the route. next page. So our departure here, and then we can actually select our arrivals in. Silence roll left, while the other will be 3 Lima, and Valp is what we expect. So departure, and then arrival. Yes, that looks good for me. To me. There we go. So we want to. So 63.7 is our takeoff weight. What is our constant name? Is it 611? I think it is 611. And seal call is Foxtrot Yankee Charlie Sierra. Foxtrot Yankee och Foxtrot Yankee Charlie Sierra. Confirm that that's correct. Yes, and we have Central. We have Polaris control online. That is good. Do we have short field performance installed? No, we don't. To confirm that that is, yeah. So we are going to depart out of Echo November Bravo Romeo, out of runway 17. We can try Alpha 3, but maybe that is not going to work. And yeah, we are a little bit late, lighter, so 63,700. And it's going to be 13.55%. So 63,700. So your winds are 170 at 3 knots. Temperature is 8 and QNH is 1026. Okay, so we are not able to take Alpha 3. So yeah, that should be it. Yeah, so we are going to use 22 kD rate with assumed temperature of 50 degrees. So we can use full climb. Take off, flaps 5, trim at 6.75 units. And V speeds we want 130, rotate 137, and V2 147. MFRI is going to be 1,198 feet. That is too far. And QNH is 1028. And 1026, sorry, 1026. And 1026. We want to confirm that Polaris control is in our area, because we like have 4 sectors of it: west, east, in the middle, and north, I think. But we have Polaris control, I think, throughout. Okay, it's we have actually also flesh on ground. That's good. Okay, so I think we can request our clearance. We have information on board is flesh on information Bravo. Bravo, we are at stand 29. So we can request our clearance. Just going to confirm that the controllers can hear us good enough. Nope, I don't think so. Try to do this. There you go, that's better. And ground at 121.9. Flesh and ground, god morgon Nordic 611 at stand 29 with information Bravo requesting of a clearance to Gardermoen.
Nordic 611, flesh and ground, hello, clear to Gardermoen, we have caught up to Charlotte departure, initial climb, 6,000 feet, squawk 2546.
2546. Correction, Nordic 611 is cleared to Gardermoen via takeoff to Charlie departure. Initial flight 6,000 feet and scope 2546.
Nordic 611, we will back is correct.
I forget to say Norwegian there for some reason. Okay, so squawk is 2546. 2546. 2546, and everything else should be good. So we can do 6,000. 147. 170. 170. 170. And VNAV, and we can do DPA to the passengers. We can first turn on the seatbelts. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein snakker. På vegne av Norwegian så ønsker dere velkommen ombord denne flygningen fra Bergen til Oslo. Flyttet til Bergen i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 40 minutter. Vi er veldig snart klare for avgang, så trenger ta på sikkerhetsbeltet for den egen sikkerhet og andres. Vær så snill, følg med på den veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabincrewet veldig snart. Vi forventer ikke noe særlig turbulens gjennom flyturen vår i dag, men vi anbefaler fortsatt å ha på setebeltet gjennom hele flyturen i tilfelle det kommer bort til noe uforventet turbulens. Her i Oslo, det ser veldig bra ut. Det er litt variert vind i området. Litt eller null skyer og 15 grader. Så håper dere kommer til å få en veldig fin flyt med Norwegian, så sitt ned, slapp av og nyte denne morgenflygningen. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Behalf of Norwegian, welcome aboard this flight from Bergen to Oslo. Flight into Oslo today is expected to be around 40 minutes. We are very soon ready for departure, so sit down, take your seatbelts, and for own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's come from the cabin crew pretty soon. We do not expect any turbulence on our flight to Oslo today, but we still recommend to have the seatbelts on at the entire flight in case we are encountering some unexpected turbulence. Weather in Oslo is very good. We have some variable winds in the area, some few clouds or nothing, and 15 degrees. We hope that you are going to enjoy this flight in Norwegian, so sit down, relax, and enjoy this morning flight. There you go. That was the PA. We can first start APU and do the pre-flight checklist. So we can do the pre-flight checklist. So pins and covers are removed. Yeah, oxygen is down here. Oxygen. Tested 100%. Net transfer and display switches all at normal and auto. Window heat on. Aircraft pressure packs off and all bleeds are on. Flight instruments, we are tracking 156 degrees, QNH 1026 and reading 179 feet or something, and that is correct on the other one as well. Parking brake is set, engine start, levers at cutoff, rudder and aileron trim are free and zero, and takeoff taxi briefing complete. Pre-flight checklist below line. Fuel, we have 5,300 kilograms on board and all wing pumps are on. Passenger signs are set. Alt brake RTO, CD brief and A cars completed. Takeoff speeds V1 130, Reddit 137 and V2 147. MCP, V2 147 headings 170 degrees and 6,000 feet ascent. Pre-flight checklist are complete. Okay. Then I think we are pretty much ready to go. We can set our trim, and first we can actually request where we can prepare for pushback and departure. That's going to take a little while. So 6.7. Swiss pilot, hello, welcome back. Hope you are doing well. Oh, I am there, GP. So yeah, maybe we can turn on some sort of lights here. It's really nice to have some that is the wrong one. To have some sort of light there, so like it isn't like the gives the cockpit a little bit better feeling to have the lights on. I don't know why, but Okay, you can request pushback and departure. Hopefully everything is correct setup. So Nordic 611 requesting push and start.
Nordic 611, push and start approved, QNH 1026.
Push and start approved, QNH 1026, Nordic 611. Okay, we can do the before start checklist. Flap the door, closed and locked. Doors and windows are closed and locked. And the collision light on and transponder altitude off. Before start checklist are complete. We're going to take facing west on apron. Facing west. Yeah, I think that's good. Brakes are east. Okay, we can start as we want. It is clear on the left. You have actually Norwegian aircraft here. Nice. Registration is November Golf Zulu. Okay. So it's clear on the left. Should be clear on the right. So you can start engine number 2. With 5 fuel. Think about it when you're starting the engine, maybe going to use a timer for something. I don't remember, but we'll try to find out for the next stream. Also, I think a time in the engine, if it isn't starting up at that time and so on, then it is a failed engine start something. There you go, we have a good engine start, so we can confirm that for him. Starting engine number 1. Good 5 fuel. Okay, I forgot to do something. I'm just going to open up something. If that won't work, there you go.
Nordic 605, descend ground, hello. Clear to Gardermoen via walk-up to Charles departure, initial climb 6,000 feet, 43775.
I'll confirm the Caribbean.
Good destination, built up to Charles departure.
There you go. Yeah, they have the Caribbean. Okay, we can turn on the
Nordic 605, feedback is correct.
So we can also do the flight control check. So elevators checked, ailerons checked, and or rudder checked. Flight control check are complete. We can set flaps to 5 and do the before taxi checklist. Taxi checklist generators are on, P2 heat, on and the others off. Aircraft pressure, packs auto, ice ratio auto. Engine start switches at continuous. Recall. Checked. Engine start using island, flag velocity, ground equipment is clear and AP off. Before taxi checklist complete.
Number 973 cleared to Bergen, book up to Charlie Parker, initial plan, 6,000 feet, call 3643. Bergen, book up to Charlie Parker, initial plan, 6,000 and score 3643, number 973, right. Number 973, we have right.
Nordic 611 requesting taxi.
Nordic 611, taxi via Whiskey Delta and Yankee to Holden Point runway 17.
Taxiing Whiskey Delta Yankee to Holden Point runway 17, Nordic 611. Okay, so there we go. So brakes release, we can turn on the taxi. So Whiskey Delta Yankee. So Whiskey is going to be our first right, and then Delta. Also that is there, yeah, Delta. Yeah, so it's going to be right after this turn here. Seats for departure, please. There you go. Okay, line up. I think what just they are going to go on. For the checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 green lights, stabilizer trim, 6.7 units cap color given. For the checklist, complete. that's correctly.
Wind, cross runway 17.
Clear for takeoff, runway 17 Nordic 611. Okay, takeoff, we are clear for takeoff. Okay, so then takeoff. Thrust stable. Takeoff reset. Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear. Climb 270 and passing 2400 Nordic 611. Direct on Nordic 611. Okay, climb to 0. Laps up. Are they using 190 lift now? Yeah, they're using 190s now. Are you kidding? Yeah, okay. So we can do the before takeoff after takeoff checklist. Please give me. So standard after takeoff checklist. Sub engine bleeds. On max auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, all light and off with a standard set med cross checked after takeoff checklist about complete. So we just got to change runway so you can expect it. Right there. Landing lights off. We can listen. Passengers is mid-air. So yeah, they have now switched runways in Gardermoen to 19ers. So arrival, the ILS for runway 19 right via the Adobe Team mic and Bava transition. 6 wing for runway. Land right. So we want to land with flaps 30. There we go. And want to try to find out what gate we are going to park at. So the next flight we are going to fly today is going to be Nordic, I think 608 or something. Due to the schedules, bookings. Yes, Nordic 608. Reporting Alpha 10. Alpha 10, that is going to be some sort of gate. Taxi and parking stands would have been nice. Parking stands. So that is going to be Alpha 10 is there. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th gate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so gate 20. Gate 20. Can we expect? Okay, we can maybe also do our approach briefing. We have no 80s, we're going to take from what we normally use when there are no 80s. Okay guys, sorry, I'm not ready. Almost ready. So yeah, then we can do our departure briefing. So there you go, we can now do our departure briefing, approach briefing, sorry. So the weather at Oslo is still very good. It was reported at 0720 Zulu, that is 23 minutes ago. And it's as follows: winds are variable by 2 knots, cover cave, temperature 15 degrees, the body sport QNH 1026. Yes. So we are going to fly by the Golden P3 micro-arrival. It is an hour variable, so no VRs and Vs are required. Maximum. Direct Baba, expect ILS 1 on the right, and Nordic 611. Okay, just going to select this direct here. Okay, so maximum 2000 below 10,000, MSA 3,900 feet. And the only threats we, actually it's no threats, as you can see it's some terrain at the west side of the airport, but that is at Adobe, and we are at a pretty high altitude of that, so that is actually not going to impact our flight. So we are going to land by the ILS runway 1 on the right. ILS focus is 111.3 and remaining is 192 degrees. We are going to use the ILS minimum at 876 feet. We have restriction here, minimum 160 knots until for the ME final. Air elevation, we're going to set that at 700 feet for our missed approach. If we need to go around, we're going to climb over on the track 190 degrees to DME 2.5 Golf Sierra Whiskey, that's our ILS DME. Then turn right to track 223 degrees, climb to 5000 and expect making Oslo approach, or in this case, Polaris control. And there we go, 1000 to go. So yeah, that is it for this. We can go to the taxi. So we could expect to vacate around Alpha 5-ish. We are hoping for that. If not, it's going to be Alpha 4. So then, if Alpha 5 taxi of Hotel and Golf 1, Alpha 4, then Kilo November Golf to stand 20 down here. So no, then it's not Golf V1, then it's Yankee. So we are going to taxi of Hotel and Yankee. So then, are there any questions? No? Then our approach briefing then is complete. So ILS frequency is 111.3, 111.3, we don't need anything else to tune in. Runway heading is 192 degrees. 19. So there you go, and we're going to set the landing relation at 700. Minimums are going to be 876, isn't it? 876.
Is the Bergen flight departure Bravo
876. That should be it for what we need to set up. We have set up the fixed wings. We can confirm we have done that for 4 and 5 miles. So yeah, then we can do our descent checklist. Descent checklist, precision, landing altitude to 700 feet. Recall, checked, auto brake set to 3, landing data. It's going to be 145 knots plus 5 and minimum at 876 feet. And approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist complete. So we can expect to land at, you can say 15. When you're in descent, flight level 120 Nordic 611. Okay, so we can descend to 120 when we are ready. I want to zero that is 120. So 15, that means in around 12 minutes seatbelt is going to come on. That means we're going to land in around 25 minutes as normal. Look at this weather, it's beautiful, beautiful flying conditions today. Better than yesterday. My god, the weather was so bad. If you haven't checked it out, check the stream when we flew yesterday. First to Oslo and checked the landing in Oslo. It was horrible weather there. If you're interested to look at that. Or you can wait, I'm going to make a short YouTube short of that landing, but I don't know when. soon. Now decelerating. So the weather information for Oslo should be updated as of now. There you go, we are now beginning our descent. Okay, the weather haven't updated, but as you can see it's still pretty good. Mine damer og herrer, dette er litt oppsynk fra cockpiten, som kanskje er på vei til Oslo Norwegian ned til Oslo, og er forventet til å lande på rundt 25 minutter. Været i Oslo, det ser fortsatt veldig bra ut, vi har litt variert vind. 0 skyer og 15 grader. Vi håper at du har hatt en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi håper å se dere igjen veldig snart. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Kirk updates from the flight deck. As you may have noticed, we now begin our descent down to Oslo and expecting to land in around 25 minutes. The weather in Oslo is still pretty good. We have some variable winds, zero clouds, and 15 degrees. We hope that you enjoy this flight with Norwegian, and we hope to see you again very soon. Is really good for our descent down, but or not. For speed, yes. But for deceleration, that is not good. Okay, it's a stable wind at 9 knots, so that is okay. blurry on the ground. Yes, we are. Where is that equal to data? Where is the data? Where's the T coming from? Evanes. Isn't any D in Evanes? I can't get. It does for me. It does make sense. Sorry guys, I forgot the seat belt. You shouldn't have turned it on and then it passed for the 150. Sorry for that. So what thing I was going to do, but I don't remember. Yeah, it's checking the real aircraft. That was what I was going to do. Okay, the real aircraft is landing now, so I'm a little bit behind that aircraft, but maybe not behind schedule. So I finished the flight, this flight plan, so we'll go back again. Just go a little bit faster. There we go. So our next flight is going to depart at duration. We're going to depart 8:40. That is around 40 minutes. Sure, like 10 minutes ago, so the gate. And we're going to land like 15. We are behind schedule with 5 minutes. We should have landed. No, it's great. We're going to land at 8:15. But what is happening with the terrain? Like, it's darker and then it's getting lighter again. But yeah, that's because it's loading in. Ah, that makes sense. Flaps 5. It's very turbulent. To go. Can we cruise seats for landing, please? Approach. Light localized captured. Light stop captured. Speed stop launch altitude 5,000 feet.
Airspeed low.
Oh.
Airspeed low.
Nordic 611 established LS 19 right.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
To be very cautious here.
2500.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Airspeed low. Check land, runway 100 right, Nordic 611. My god, it's really turbulent.
Airspeed low.
There's level change. It was very turbulent that we did, then we were off the localizer. Right 270 Nordic 61. 055 active file S01, correction 1 and right to Nordic 611. 055.
Bank angle.
Oh. God, this turbulence is
2500. Bank angle.
God. Just some lifetime a smooth flight. This is not a smooth flight. It is horribly turbulent here. Wait.
Ram 31, we request a clearance to Oslo Norwegian.
Skim 4545, Polaris Control, cleared Gardermoen, NATED 1 Whiskey departure.
Turbulence realistic. Why is it so severe?
How
much fuel do we have on board now? We have 3,247 and our final reserves, they are at 2.6, so we still have some fuel to go some car rounds. I think this realistic turbulent thing is actually too severe. Low. Oh, that is much better. Oh my god. So the realistic mode is too much. It isn't realistic, it is too much. Oh my god. I think it's because it's dark ground here and the thermals are shaking the plane. So I think we're actually going to set it to medium. So we get a little bit turbulence. Setting it to like hard or something. Oh my god. This makes more sense to me. The other one doesn't make sense. It's too turbulent. Turbulent. Turn right heading 100, Nordic 611. It makes sense that it's a little bit turbulent, but not that turbulent. If I think about it, it would have been nice if we could descend down to 4,000 sim. I don't think the turbulence setting in FS Realistica don't help either. General turbulence. This is too turbulent. I think it's a bad combination between
hello, confirm ready for departure.
Between Microsoft and FS Realistic. Can it Service and heading in for Nordic 611. Right heading 220 and descending 4000 Nordic 611. Clear direct 100 Nordic 611. Flaps 5. Take the gear down. Flaps 15. Slow down. Up to 25. Laps 30. Learning checklist. Capital units will continue sliding it down. Flaps. Back. 30 green light and also the Uzbekis arm light checklist complete.
1000.
Clear land 100 right, Nordic 611. Managed to get that speed down right before that skip.
Plus 100. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Thank you.
Okay, that's actually a little bit too slow here. Just a high speed. What is happening with the controls? November Golf stand 20 Nordic 611. Yeah, we didn't make it, and we actually wanted to, but it is hot outside, so we need to spare the brakes. So landing lights off, and I forgot to say welcome to Oslo Norwegian. Now the performance issues are coming back. Okay, but that was a 53 minutes flight because of the go around. Check the landing rate. I think that's actually pretty good. Yes, 73 feet per minute. That was actually really good for this weather conditions. It is very good, nice weather conditions. So it is the realistic option in the simulator that is causing most of our problems. I call that realistic. That wasn't realistic. Stand to 0. Then we can taxi up to 20 knots. Okay, we can start here.
Port charge, clear the control airspace climbing to 7,500 feet or below VFR. Airplane tuning, 1027, no report of traffic after position. November 4 traffic, okay, please into the control airspace of 7,500. We'll take, we'll look out for that traffic. What traffic? Unfortunately, no reported traffic south of your position. Oh, no reported traffic south of the second quarter. November 3 Sierra Echo 25,000 reported at the situation. Yeah, well, no, reported the visual number 3 Sierra Echo.
Brake set. Safety okay. Good go. Two blue, one red, engine stead. We want to check the brake temperature on the engine brakes. Okay, they are good.
Control of 5.3 set up. 5.4 needs to go.
Okay, we can just do this for now. So yeah, that was an okay flight. With a little go around there because of some MSFS things. Okay, we are passing 20, so we can turn off U. We can set the shocks. can request ground power, and we can request deboarding as well. What is this? Oh, are you kidding me? The Colt engine just crashed. Oh, it crashed. Can we look at the parking? What the heck? I clicked on the button once and that happened. So that seems good to me, that parking there. Okay, we can turn on the ground power and turn off the APU. Hopefully the GSX will soon start up. Can we request? Thank you. We can turn off the seat belts. So there you go. Now we can begin to prepare for our flight to Bergen again. So we're going to dispatch our next flight from Oslo to Bergen. We're going to be a little bit behind schedule. That is because the go round and so on. So we're going to depart at 8:40. That was our scheduled departure. We're going to be around 25 minutes late. So unfortunately, but that's the way of the simulator here. I think that's a bad combination with the realistic setting and FS realistic at the same time. I think that was the bad decision. Going to try to check that out after the stream as well. Hopefully that should work better then. Okay, so we're generating our flight from Oslo to Bergen. There we go. We can go to options here. We can file it to WhatsApp. There we go, and file flight plan. Then we can go there and open in there. So we want the flight plan OFP. There we go. So we are going to fly from Echo November Golf Mike to Echo November Bravo Romeo. Don't think we can see the passengers. Yeah, here now we can see the passengers. Okay. We're going to be Nordic 608, I think. I'm going to double check. There you go. Nordic 608. Departure out of runway not 17. Oh, I'm Nordic with an C there. A set. What it is called Zulu. Nordic 608. There you go. We can also select that here. Can reconnect to Nordic 608. We go to first our flight plan. There you go. We can expect runway 19 right for departure. So then departure, runway 19 right for the Atlap 7 Delta departure. So we can go to the routes, not in it. November 623 to Pesur. And then we could expect to land at runway 17. That means arrival ILS Whiskey 17 via the Pesur 3 November arrival via Gilva transition. There you go. And we can activate, not execute, continue in ref. Cost next is going to be 9. Final reserves for this flight is going to be 2.1 tons. Cruising altitude is going to be 280. cruising wind are going to be 268 at 5. Average ICA going to be -0, so it's going to be the same. And there you go, then we are pretty much ready. We can do the send page, so 250 below 10,000. Forecast, flight level 310, 200, add 100. So winds are going to be... I hate this bug. So at 0 degrees at 20, 220, 220, 245 at 7, and we need to get the next the old version of the flight plan because of some sort of bug. Okay, from Oslo to Bergen, we going to, well, the winds are at 8 knots. So it is going to be 210 at 8 knots. Did I say 210? 219, sorry, 219 at 8 knots. No. And the weather at Bergen, if we go here to weather, so at Bergen the QNH is expected to be at 1027 when we arrive. QNH 1027. There you go. So our engine outset is just 25 nautical miles and hold. From Gulf Mike, 25 nautical miles and hold. It is. Performance should have been better here. And now the simulator froze as well. There you go. So I think that is everything we need to set up. We can go here to the payloads page, so we can select what payload we want on board. So we want 108 passengers, 180 passengers. Estimated zero fuel weight is going to be 60.2 tons. So that means we can add 400 kilograms in the back here. There you go. Then we have what we are expecting on board of weight. So it seems like they are finished with removing the baggage. Just waiting for the passengers to be finished with the boarding or deboarding. Hopefully that shouldn't take too long. And one thing I need to do with GSX, I need to set it so it doesn't, so it ignores departure time. Yeah, always ask for speed up for in wingspan and blah blah blah. Maybe it's on the timing. Ignore time. Yeah. No, we don't want the deboard crew. So we want to get the new Simbrief flight plan. But to just reset the in-game panel here. There you go, and then we can request boarding. Okay, so here we have our flight out of one on the right by the Atlap 7 Delta departure, and then down the PS3 in November, and then for the ILS runway 17. That seems good to me. So we can just request a debrief fueling truck, so that's coming when they are ready. So the reading is complete. We can request our IFR clearance, so we are good to go with the briefing. Oh, sorry for that, guys. Yeah, that's correct. Our flight time was at 53 minutes. 53 minutes. Our clearance, that's correct. We're going to request our departure clearance from Polaris Control.
Clearance 4545, passing 4,000 feet, 300 minutes, echo is delta.
We'll proceed direct to Evenes. 4545.
Yeah, when passing 4,000 feet.
Wind passing 4,000 feet, yeah.
Nordic 396, request taxi.
Nordic 396, taxi, holding point Echo, runway 18.
Taxi holding point Echo, runway 18, 396.
Plus control, hello again, Nordic 608 at stand 20 requesting alpha clearance to Bergen. Place down.
Calling again.
Nordic 608 at stand 20 at Oslo requesting alpha clearance to Flesland.
Nordic 608, cleared Flesland, Atlas 7 Delta departure, runway 19 right, initial climb 7,000 feet, 5070.
Nordic 608 is cleared to Flesland by the Atlas 7 Delta departure, 19 right, initial climb 7,000 feet and squawk 5070.
Nordic 608, am I correct?
There we go. That is our clearance. So then we can... Oh my god, this performance back here is horrible. So 50... 7,000 feet. That was 8,000. Get rid of the flight directors. What happened now? Oh, there you go. So, we can do our departure briefing now. Or when are they going to update? In around 3 minutes, but it's going to take another 5 minutes or so. So, just going to reload Navigraph. Do I need to sign in by? Okay, then guys, we need to wait a little bit for the departure briefing here. Navigraph won't collaborate here. There we go, and now I just need to load the flight plan. So import flight from SimBrief. And Oslo Bergen. Okay, Pingor conflict. No. Kinga, hello, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. So we are now very soon going to do the departure briefing. If Seabrief just want to load what we want in here. Oh, are you kidding me? Your flight simulator appears to be frozen. It couldn't lock up. Yes, I'm doing good. So there you go, we are now back online here. Clock is 50, so it should be updated. Okay, no, so we're just going to use what we have here. Okay, guys, are ready for the departure briefing? So, the weather at Oslo was recorded at 8:20 Sweden, that is half an hour ago, so it should get a new weather update soon. So the weather, we have winds variable by 3 knots, KVK 70 degrees, dew point is 3, and QNH 1026, and no sig. So, for our pushback, we are parked around taxiing here at stand 20. We could expect just a straight push and then taxi via Golf and November to hold with Alpha 7 if we are able for runway 19 right. We have hotspot Alpha 6, but that's for those that are taxiing on taxiway Victor. And otherwise we do not have any other restrictions for our taxi route. Runway heading for 19 right is 192 degrees. So emergency briefing, under 8 knots, we are going to reject for every normal things. Above 8 knots, we only go to reject for engine failures, fires, winch warning, or aircraft is unsafe to fly. If I call reject takeoff, I go to close the rest levers, brake speed manually, and apply maximum reverse. If the brake is not braking properly, I go take full manual braking off the aircraft. If able, we go to vacate the runway as soon as possible. If not, we go to stop on the runway, set the park brake, identify the problem, carry out any memo items, my command, animal checklist, and then decide what we are going to do. If any more risk after V1, we are just going to continue to take off, raise the gear and positive rate, and no further actions under 400 feet. After that, we're going to identify the problem, carry out any memo items, my command, animal checklist, number checklist, and then return back for the landing at Oslo. So for our departure, we're going to fly the Atlab 7 Delta departure. It is an hour and a half departure, so no VRs and Bs are required. We have maximum 250 knots below 10,000 and MSA at Oslo is 3,900 feet. Initial clearance is going to be 7,000 feet, and it says here that NADP2 is used during climb out, so we are going to use NADP2 for this departure. And our range and outside is just 2,500 miles out of Oslo and hold. Yes. Then. So it is going to be a left seat takeoff with my flight director or master if the simulator will work. There you go. The left seat takeoff with my flight director or master and we have engaged. So then, are there any questions for this briefing? No? Then our departure briefing is completed. Don't think we're loading any further passengers. I think they have boarded. Okay, they are still boarding passengers. Can't see anyone. Why can't we see any passengers? So yeah, then we can begin to prepare for our departure. So you can do the takeoff calculations, or begin with that, and finish it up when we have loaded our fuel on board. So, for our takeoff dispatch, so we're going to depart out of Echo November Golf Mike, out of runway 19 right, intersection, going to try to Alpha 7, or intersection Alpha 7, hopefully we should have the new meter, this meter is recorded at, okay, it's still the same, so it's variable by 3 knots. By 3 knots, cover case 70 degrees, and 70 degrees, and conditions 1026. Okay, the fuel track. Sander Larsen, hello, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. So, now we're just waiting for the fuel track to arrive so we can get the takeoff weight. No, we are not too late. We are soon going to depart for our second flight, so then we still have one more flight to do, so no, we are not too late. Yes, we're still waiting for the fuel track to arrive. So we are going to have how much fuel do we want on board for this flight? We want 5,000 kilograms more. So the fuel truck should hopefully arrive very soon. Gosh, they haven't arrived yet. The MFRI is going to be 1,690 feet, so you can set that. On 1,690 feet. Okay, so then we can do our PA to the passengers. Maybe the fuel check is going to come under the PA, so I'm just then going to do that, or refill the aircraft under the PA. Dette er kaptein snakker på vegne av Norwegian, så ønsker dere velkommen ombord den flyturen fra Oslo til Bergen. Flytid til Bergen I dag forventet blir rundt 40 minutter. Vi veldig snart klare for avgang, setter dere ta på seatbeltet og for å egen sikkerhet andres. Vær så snill, følg med på det veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinkrew nå veldig snart. Vi forventer ikke noe særlig turbulens gjennom denne flyturen, men I tilfelle vi kommer bort til noe turbulens vi ikke har forventet, så anbefaler jeg å ha på sikkerhetsbeltet I tilfelle vi kommer bort til turbulens vi ikke har forventet. Været I Bergen, det ser veldig bra ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra sør, litt grann kylig område og 13 grader. Vi håper at dere kommer til å få en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, så sitt ned, slapp av og nyt flyturen. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. Both Norwegian are welcome aboard this flight from Oslo to Bergen. Flight time to Bergen today is expected to be around 40 minutes. We are very soon ready for departure, so sit down, take a seatbelt, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's got on the cabin crew pretty soon. We do not expect any sort of turbulence throughout our flight, but in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence, we recommend that the seatbelts on for the entire flight. The weather in Bergen is pretty good. We have some wind from the south, some few clouds in the area, and 13 degrees. We hope that you are going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian, so sit down, relax, and enjoy the flight. So we wanted 5,000 kilograms of fuel. There we go. So now we have our takeoff weight. It's going to be 65,200. We could actually have calculated that for ourselves, but 13.3% on the center of gravity. So we can execute that, and wall limit we're going to use 24 kd rate with no assumed temperature. It's going to be flaps going to be 5, trim 6.7 units, speed speed 134, rotate 138, and V2 148. 147 is okay. There you go. And there you go. So yes, then we can start our APU and do the prefer checklist. Prefer checklist, pins and covers are removed. And the symmetry frost again. Oxygen. Tested 100%, not transferred display switches, all at normal and auto. Window heat on, air cruise pressure packs off, and all bleeds on. Flight instruments, we are tracking 102 degrees, QNH 1026 and reading 690 feet. Yeah, that is also cross-checked on the other side. Park brake is set. Adjusted levers get off. Rudder and air trim are free and 0, and they got taxi briefing complete. River checklist borderline. Fuel, we have 5,000 kilograms on board and all wing pumps are on. Passenger signs are set. Auto brake, RTO, CD brief and 8 cars are completed. Take speeds, V1 134, rotate 138 and V2 147. FCP V2 147 heading 192 degrees and set as feet are set. Preferred checklists are complete. One thing I forgot here, we need to set our acceleration altitude to 3,000 feet. Engine out, acceleration height. Okay, so the APU is available. APU can go on. We can remove the shocks and we can prepare for pushback and departure. Yes.
Papa, ready for taxi.
Can you take for Papa taxi via Echo back down runway 18?
Okay, so it's the 25th of May. Yes, is it a special day?
Okay, 5901 runway 11, clear to land, wind farm.
I think the timing is a little bit behind. But why is the simulator freezing all the time?
Candy from 91, establish tail left runway 11.
Wheel 501, wind 350 degrees, 5 runway 11, clear to land.
Clear to land 591.
Nordic 608 requesting push and start.
Nordic 608, push and start approved, QNH 1026.
Push and start approved, QNH 1026, Nordic 608. Okay, so we have push and start is approved. Go to the before taxi checklist, before start checklist, flight to door, close the locks, close the windows, close the lock and collision light on, engine transponder altitude of
Scandinavian 735,
for starter is complete.
700, climb to flight level 310. Nordic train and 906, you come up to 2.9.
Once clear, thank you very much for the green support for the day, Norway 396.
But why the simulator is freezing? Okay, it's clear on the left, should be clear on the right, starting engine at number 2.
Bird 3, we're starting flight control, ready to 5.
$25 and fuel.
Scandinavian 735, clear direct Kevin. Continue direct Kevin, Scandinavian 735, thank you.
Flight control, Sugar 3 Charlie, at stand 26 at Bergen, aircraft type A320 near the
Engine number 2 is stable, go for good engine start. Starting engine number 1.
Manchester, reported to Charlie departure, initial time 6,000 feet, squawk 1262.
Okay, Manchester, business to Charlie, initial flight 6,000 feet, squawk 1262, first Sugar 3 Charlie, thank you.
Super train number Charlie, right back correct.
35 and fuel.
Brilliant, to the Delta, Persian Spanish crew.
Go engine number 1 is stable.
Backtrack and Charlie, stand 2-1, Scandinavian 591.
But where is he? There he is.
Hammer 113. Scottish is offline, you come up to that line. Scott number 116.
There you go, we have the gap in. Okay, flight control check. Elevators. Checked. Ailerons. Checked. And rudder.
Wind is 100, LEDs,
Checked.
100 knots.
Flags also checked. Flaps 5. And buffer deck checklist. Generators on. B2 heat on. Anti-ice off. Air pressure packs auto. ICF auto. Engine start feature at continuous. Recall. Flight controls. That's the oil damper. There you go. Recall is checked. Engine start levers at the tent. Flight control checked. Ground equipment is clear and APU off. Buffer deck checklist are complete. Nordic 68 requesting taxi.
Nordic 608, taxi, Golf November, holding point runway 1 on the right.
Taxi Golf November to point runway 1 on the right to Nordic 68. There you go, we can now begin our taxi. So today, let's go Bergen of Oslo.
Position 21, thank you for the decision. It off. Fine.
Okay, now it's at 203, so cargo receipts for takeoff, please. Set the trim to 6.7. Just got to stop there.
And all the for Charlie Echo, vector traffic class, Charlie position for September to go on our current heading of maybe a heading of 150 down over the control network. Number 420, clear to transit here in TMA. 7,500 feet to Glory. 7,500 feet or below, tip to transit Delta Charlie Airfield, November 420.
Nordic 608 ready for departure.
Nordic 608 with Bergen 7. Reaching 608 well, 7 on the right, and take off with half.
Clear for takeoff, 1 on the right, Nordic 608. Okay, can I runway before takeoff checklist. Flaps 5 land, 5 green lights, 10 laser stream, 6.7 units. Set and camera call given before takeoff checklist out of complete. Okay, so take off. Rest stable. Take off reset. Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Get up. Accelerate flaps up speed. Flaps 1. Flaps up. Nordic 68, climbing to 80, passing 4,200. Thank you, sir, Nordic 68. Okay, standard set, and cross-check, and after takeover checklist. Engine bleed on, backs auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, no light and all meters are standard set and cross-checked after checklist are complete. You can raise the cabin crew. Passing 10,000, landing lights off. We can release the passengers. There we go. Captain Blue Parrot, hello, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Wheelman 74, hello, welcome back. Hope you're doing well, you too. Yes, now it's in a UNICEF flight. It isn't far away. reach the 100 sub mark this week, so most likely on the weekend. If we are reaching the 100 sub before the weekend. So if then, I think it's going to be this weekend. Do we have some 80s in Bergen? There we go. I think we're going to fly to Ethiopia like Norwegian did this year. So I think we're going to fly down there. So fly to Ethiopia at the Saturday and fly back again to Copenhagen on Sunday. So okay, we don't have any 80s for Finland. Then we can just plan out from what we have, so we can expect the ILS runway 17. Yes, to Addis Ababa. I think that's the airport, and I think Norwegian flew down there, so then it's going to be Addis Ababa. Going to take ILS Whiskey runway 17. Okay, so ILS TM is 1099. 1099. Wind heading is 170 degrees. Minimums, that is going to be 370 feet. There you go, 370 feet. Airport elevation is going to be 150. Guess we need flares down VR as well at 11555. 11555. Going to 60 X-rings for 117 at 4 at 5 miles. Okay, so if we could get to our approach briefing. Yeah, we will just go to 20 here, so don't forget that. Yes, and then we're just going to get the weather. For Bergen of Oslo. There you go. Okay, so guys, are ready for the approach briefing. So, the weather at Bergen was recorded at 9:20 Zulu, that is 5-6 minutes ago, and it's as follows. So winds are 17 at 8 knots, KK, temperature is 14 degrees, dew point is 6, and QNH 1027. And we have no sick here. Remark wind at 1,200 feet, 160 knots, no 160 degrees at 6 knots. So, we're going to land via GPS to the November arrival. It is an Arnav arrival, so no VR service are required. MSFS2020 is 5,500 feet, and we could expect a direct to Gilva at some point. And the only threat we could have is the weather on the east side. But otherwise it shouldn't be any problem, and we should actually not be impacted with that terrain. So we're going to land the ILS for runway 17. Run heading is 170 degrees, and the ILS DME is 1099. Minimums are going to be 370 feet, and we have here maintained at least 160 knots until 4 nautical mile final. Air elevation is going to be 150 feet, and for our must approach, if we need to go around, we're going to climb on track 170 degrees. When passing 2,000 feet, intercept and proceed on radio 170, flyest we are, to unseen. But while climbing, while continue climbing to 3,000, and holding, climb to 3,000, expect the victory. So, our gates, of this, okay, 1,000 to go. Just going to try to find out what our next flight number is going to be. 617. Okay, so if you 6. Okay, so we can expect to vacate. We can actually try to vacate Alpha 7 because if we check the airport charts here, what taxi parking we're going to use. Because if we vacate at Alpha 7, we can taxi our Golf and November to stand 17, that is going to be our parking stand. So guys, then are there any other questions for this part, approach briefing? Is complete. Okay, landing en route. So we're going to land at Echo November Bravo Romeo. Runway 17. Winds are 170 at 8. Temperature is 14, QNH 1027, and our landing weight are going to be minus 500, so direct Gilva, expect ILS Whiskey runway 17 and then ready descent flight of 100 Nordic 68. Okay, so the 3.2, that means, yeah, so 63,400 on the landing weight. So if we use autoback 3, we're going to use almost 2,000 meters. So if we can just get takeoff mins, there you are. So for runway 35 at Alpha 7. That is, yeah, we can use auto brake 3. So auto brake 3, flaps 30, 1, 40 instead. No, that is not going to change anything for automatic 2. Okay, we can do the descent checklist. Descent checklist. Precision landing altitude set to 150 feet. Recall checked. Auto brake set to 3. Landing data. We want to land with 247 knots. Plus 5 and minimum is equal to 370 feet. Sorry. And approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist is complete. We are going to land at 55. That is 25 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, som du kanskje har lagt til, så nå smores ned til Bergen, og forventer troll om rundt 25 minutter. Vær i Bergen, det ser veldig bra ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra sør, litt kylig område og 14 grader. Vi håper at det hadde en veldig fin flyt med Norwegian, og vi håper vi ser det igjen veldig snart. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. Both Norwegian and welcome you aboard this flight from... Ladies and gentlemen, this is quick update from flight deck. As you may have noticed, we now begin our descent down to Bergen. We're expecting to land in around 25 minutes. The weather in Bergen is very good. We have some winds from the south, some high clouds, and 14 degrees. Hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian, and hope to see you again very soon. Yes, we get to see you in Volcom behavior. So 40, then we should turn on the seatbelts. This aircraft coming from the south then. southwest maybe. That is the same arrival used yesterday, I think, from Königen. Speed 20 not so great to Nordic 608. Okay, that fast, okay. Yeah, that's because this person that is coming from, we can actually maybe take 300 knots. We do arrive quicker so with wind situation. But when I think about it, we got to decelerate this aircraft as well, so maybe 280 knots, 300. Didn't save any time. I cross my fingers that we actually can manage to decelerate this aircraft before we are intercepting the LS. Nice. Enjoy the flight. Sorry for that. Turn on the seatbelts. Yes, I agree. It is beautiful to see all the aircraft in the sky. It's really beautiful. level. I think it is difficult to see that the airport from that height, I think. Passing 10 fasten, landing lights on. Or we can wait with that until we have set our altimeters. There you go, 1,000 to go. Descend to 6,000, Canadian 12027 and speed 220 knots, park vector into Gilban Nordic 6 straight. There you go. Coupler checklist, Canadian 12027, set across deck, coupler checklist is complete. flaps 5. Okay, fast to go. Okay, we have flare stand ground or 121 decimal 9. There you go. Approach. Douglas captured. Leg 170. London glide slow captured. Checked. Radar is live. Can we proceed for landing, please? Six minutes. Nordic 680 is established at this one. Jetland runway 17 Nordic 680. Flaps 25. Flaps 30. Landing checklist. Capo given and instruction as continuous. Spearing on, landing and flaps for the green light. Land checklist are complete.
Plus 100, 300, 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Nordic 900.
Number 2, clear direct easy.
Clear direct evening Nordic 900.
After 488, 4000 feet, clear direct, first clear direct, number 100.
Landing rate of wasn't so smooth, but it was a good landing.
4000 feet, speed 250.
We need to get to the gate soon. We got to depart out of every 5 minutes, so we are half an hour. Half an hour delay.
Runner 1 pop above, speed 250.
Nordic 68 holding Alpha 7.
Nordic 68 on the ground, 1 decimal liner.
1 Nordic 68, bye bye. Flies ground, more Nordic 608 holding Alpha 7 requesting taxi to gate, correction stand 17.
Nordic 68 ground, next is Golf November, stand 17.
Golf November, stand 17, Nordic 608. Gate 17. Hopefully, yeah, this is November. Gate is here. Wait. Gate 17. Go. Try again now. Gate 17. No. Get a little bit more thrust. Two blue, 1 red, engines dead. Too far. But that wasn't too far. I think that was perfect. So we don't get any ATC calls or anything. So, we are past 20, do not add collision lights, set shocks, press ground power, and then also request TT boarding. Okay, now I can catch up with the chat again. Oh, nice. But I really understand that you are excited. I don't know, maybe the A320 because they released it with the tablets and so on. I'm not flying those aircraft, so I don't know, but maybe the A320. But I think they are updating all of the aircrafts with that, so I don't know. Oh, nice. I don't know how long that flight is going to take from Düsseldorf. You should know that. You're the pilot flying. Okay, so we are going to begin to set up for our last flight for today. So we're going to dispatch the next flight. So yeah, guys, it was a landing rate of 273 feet per minute. The reason why it maybe is that high, and because we landing on a downsloped runway, so we need to descend more to actually touch down. It felt really smooth but yeah. It is the runway, as always. Okay, so there you go, you can get ready to flight. Flight time was 39 minutes. Okay, take 1 hour and 15 minutes. Okay, that isn't too bad. Taking longer to fly to, for example, Ethiopia and so on, that we are most likely going to do this weekend. 39 minutes. So, if you try to just to go, our flight is now generated. Oh, it takes 4 hours and 15. Oh, that is a long flight. I feel bad for you now. Oh, 4 hours. Okay, we have now filed our new flight plan. So we can reload. Okay, so the passengers are departing. So we're going to fly from Echo November Bravo Romeo Jacob November Golf Mike. This is going to be our last flight for today. Remember those words, last flight. Okay, Nordic 617. Expect to depart out of runway 17. Departure runway 17 via the Cook up to Charlie departure. Next should be Lima 24 to Adopi. And we are expecting to land ILS 19 right via the ODP3 Mike by Bravo transition. There you go. Yeah. Good luck and hope you enjoy the long flight. Think about it, then it's really nice to get the plane on the ground and actually land the aircraft as well. When you are flying such a long route. So, cost index is going to be 9 final service are going to be 2.7 tons. 2.7. Cruising altitude is going to be it will be 270 this time as well. For cruising that low. 270. Cruising wind are going to be 3547. And the average ICA is going to be 0 degrees again. Maybe this is I think it's something wrong with this flight's plan, so Why do I always need to log in on... sign in on the same brief? I've never signed in all the time. I always need to sign in. And that is most likely on Wednesday. So the next stream should be on Wednesday. Yes, this is the correct flight. Okay, it actually is correct. It's okay. Then it's good. So there you go. Descend 250 below 10,000. Forecast 310, 200, 100. Then you can get the winds. So 012 degrees at 19 knots. 234 degrees at 8. And this very nice bug again. And that means it is going to be 160 at 1 knot. Then we can expect really good weather in Oslo though. Most likely not that bad weather we experienced. Oh my gosh. It isn't that much else than the flight simulator actually. So yeah. The weather for Oslo, the QNH is going to be the QNH is 1026. Yes, exactly. It's a really good game. If you have the good enough hardware, then it's a really good game. So yeah. Maybe play some. Actually, I do. When I'm boring, I normally actually watch YouTube. Or maybe I play some Roblox with my friends or something. That is what I normally do. Are we finished with the deboarding? I think we actually are. And why didn't I get any signals? God, it's still deboarding the passengers. But where are the passengers? Oh, there they are. Okay, then it makes sense. They are walking up there. We can see their their feet through through the floor. No. Okay, we can reload sim brief. Request boarding. Okay, then we need this again. There we go, request boarding. And we can also request refueling. So yeah, then we can go here to the payload page. Yeah, so if you go to other documents here, go there. So we're going to be 171 passengers. An estimated zero fuel weight of 59.3 tons. That means we need to remove 100 kilograms from aft cargo hold. There you go. Can't be simpler than that. Oh, okay. Yeah, they are too heavy. These passengers are too heavy too. Hopefully we can lift off. They're walking through the floor. Not good. So our engine outside, yes, that is 15 nautical miles at hold. So very simple. for this departure as well. Maybe we should do this and reset our transponder. And also reconnect as Nordic 617. That is 671, that is not correct. Okay, feeds from flight, there you go. Okay, we can do just look quickly throughout the route. So our departure, the hook up to Charlie, then it's the route, and then it's our arrival down to Oslo. That is good, we can execute. So the route is now, we're good to go on the route. Hey, nice then. The old SS liver is actually pretty good. Or some of them are. Okay, so I think we can begin to do the departure briefing. So we are finished with that. Just going to confirm that we actually did request fuel. Yeah, refueling service requested. Okay, this time we actually have 80s information, don't we? Yes, we have 80s. So we're going to take the weather from the 80s. You can actually listen to the 80s. What is the information? 12525. 12525.
7. Note. Remark. Wind 1,200 feet, 170 degrees 5 knots.
Wait until it have there you go.
This is Falkland information, Bravo.
Bravo.
Time 0950 Zulu. Expect ILS Whiskey approach. Runway and use 17.
17.
Transition level 80. For en route clearance request via data link. Or contact ground 121.9. Wind 160 degrees 7 knots. Cav OK. Temperature 2.6. QNH 1027. Note. Remark. Wind 1,200 feet, 170 degrees 5 knots. This is Falkland information, Bravo. Time 0950 Zulu. Expect ILS Whiskey approach. Runway and use 17. Transition level 80. For en route clearance request via data link. Or contact ground 121.9. Wind 160 degrees 7 knots.
Okay.
OK. Temperature 2.6. QNH 1027. Note. Remark. Wind 1,200 feet, 170 degrees 5 knots.
Okay. So we have now got our information. Bravo. So then guys, hopefully we can do the briefing soon if just Navigraph won't load up the flight. Okay guys, I'm ready for the departure briefing. So we can begin with the weather. We have weather information in Bravo. That was scored at 0950 Zulu, that is 25 minutes ago. And it is below, so winds are 160 knots at 160 degrees at 7 knots. Kawake, temperature is 14 degrees 2.6 and QNH 1027 and no say. Also need to remark, wind at 1,200 feet at 170 at 5 knots. So we are parked down here at stand 15. We could expect just a straight push and then taxi via Mike and Golf and Yankee to help with Alpha 2 runway 17. We have 2 hotspots on Alpha 5, Alpha 6, but that is not applicable for us. Otherwise we don't have any other restrictions. So runway heading is 170 degrees and then for emergencies, and 8 knots we are going to reject for every other things. Above 8 knots we are only going to reject for engine failures, fires, winch warning, or the aircraft is unsafe to fly. If I call reject takeoff, I'm going to close the rest levers, raise the speed command and apply maximum reverse. If the brake is not braking properly, I'm going to take full manual braking off the aircraft. If able, we're going to vacate the runway as soon as possible. If not, we're going to stop the runway, set the park brake, identify the problem, carry it in the memoirs on my command, add on checklist, and then decide further what we're going to do. If anyone is going after V1, we're just going to continue to take off, brace gimbal straight, and no further actions until 400 feet. After that, we're going to identify the problem, carry it in the memo items on my command, add them checklist, and then return back for a landing runway 17 here in Bergen. So, we are going to depart out of the Gokab 2 Charlie departure, or we could expect to depart of it. It is an hour departure, so no VRs and Bs are required. Initial ground clearance is 6,000 feet and MSA is 5,500. We are not going to use any nose abatements, and the only first we could have is the terrain on the east side. But otherwise, we should be at pretty high altitude, so we should be clear of that. For our engine altitude, it's just going to be 15 nautical miles straight ahead and hold. So, it is going to be a left seat takeoff with my flight director, master, NAV and VNAV engaged. So then guys, are there any questions for the briefing? Boarding is complete. No questions? Good, then the departure briefing are complete. Oh, my school is going to be closed down after the summer break. Are you sad for that? Are you going to miss your school? Yeah, that is really bad. So you live in an area where it isn't a lot of people then, maybe because they are closing down the school. What we can do now, we can request our clearance. Flies on ground, hello again, Nordic 617 at stand 17, Division Bravo, requesting Alpha clearance to Carbon. No.
Nordic 617, flying ground, cargo the moment, Gokab 2 Charlie oversheet, initially 6,000 feet and score 5054.
5054. Nordic 617 is cleared to Cardmo via the Gokab 2 Charlie departure, English ground 6,000 feet and score 5054.
Nordic 617, made it back.
There you go. 5054. 5054. We can do the PA to the passengers. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein Snakke på en Norwegian som ønsker dere velkommen ombord denne flygningen fra Bergen til Oslo. Flytid til Bergen i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 40 minutter. Vi er veldig snart klare for avgang, setter ned ta på sikkerhetsbeltet for egen sikkerhet og andres. Vær så snill følge på en veldig viktig safety demonstrasjon som kommer fra kabincrewet veldig snart. Vi forventer ikke noe særlig turbulens gjennom flyturen. Vi kan møte på litt på vei ned mot Gardermoen nærmere landing, men ellers så skal det ikke være noe. Men vi har fortsatt å ha på sikkerhetsbeltet gjennom hele flyturen i tilfelle vi kommer bort til noe turbulens vi ikke hadde forventet. Været i Oslo, det ser veldig bra ut. Vi har litt variert vind, eller skyr område, og 20 grader. Vi håper at dere kommer til å få en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, så sitt ned, slapp av og nyt flyturen. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Bob Norwegian and welcome aboard this flight from Bergen to Oslo. flight time to Oslo today is expected to be around 1 hour. No, correct, sorry, 40 minutes. We are very soon ready for departure, so sit down, take on the seat belt, and for own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's come from the cabin crew pretty soon. We are not expecting any sort of turbulence, but maybe actually we can expect some turbulence on our way down before landing in Oslo. But otherwise, it should be a smooth flight, but we still recommend to have the seatbelts on for the entire flight in case we're encountering some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Oslo is pretty good. We have some variable wind in the area, but it's a little bit clouds or nothing, and 20 degrees. We hope that you are going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian, and we hope to see you sit down, relax, and enjoy the flight. And when they see talking in background, I try to listen to that as well, and then confused me there. Not good. So the fuel truck should very soon arrive, so that means we are going to have 5,500 kilograms of fuel on board. So we're just going to do this. Yeah, I understand that. So yeah, hopefully it's going to be okay. Should normally be. I always get to turn off that fuel pump and just shut up. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It's not flight radar. I don't know. But we are going to take the preferred checklist now. Preferred checklist: pins and covers are removed. Oxygen. Tested to 100%. Now transparent display switches, all at normal and auto. Window heat on. Air pressure. Packs off and all blades on. Flight instruments, we are tracking 079 degrees, QNH 1027 and reading 180 feet. That is cross-checked here. Park brake is set, engine start leaves cut off, rudder and aileron trim are free and 0, and takeoff and taxi briefing are complete. Preferred checklist below line: fuel, we have 5,500 kilograms on board and all wing pumps can go on. Passenger signs are set, auto brake, RTO. And we can hold the checklist there. We are not finished here because we haven't done the performance calculations. Oh, that is not good. Hopefully we're going to be in a class with some of your classmates or something then. Okay, so we're going to take the takeoff calculations. So departing out of Echo November Bravo Romeo, out of runway why didn't it work? Echo November Bravo Romeo, out of runway 17, intersection all, winds at 160 at 7, temperature is 14 and QNH is 1027. Takeoff weight are going to be 64,800. And the center of gravity is 13.4. So that means M1 limit is going to be at 22 kd weight with assumed temperature of 50 degrees. Reduce climb, full climb. Flaps 5, trim is going to be 6.8 units. So V1 is going to be 132. Rotate 138. And V2 148. And MFR is 1174. and 74. Then we can continue our checklist. So CD briefing acres are completed. Takeoff speeds V1 132, rotate 138 and V2 148. MCP V2 148 heading 170 degrees and 6,000 feet are set. Briefing checklist are complete. We can turn on the AP generators. We can release the chocks and prepare for pushback and departure. There we go. It makes sense though to when you are shutting down that school, you should get into a class with some of your from the old class, so they should do that. It makes sense to do it that way, so we have someone that you know from the other school. Okay, we can request push and start. We'll set the trim at 6.8 units. Nordic 617 requesting push and start. Push start route connection 1027 Nordic 617. Too far. Almost. Or maybe it actually was exactly where we wanted it. So we can take the before start checklist, flag the door, close and locked, doors, windows, closed, locked, anti-collision light on and transponder altitude off. Before start checklist is complete.
Bergen ground, good morning, Seabird 682 is a Boeing 747-8 with information Bravo, requesting IFR clearance to Manchester.
778. Okay, we want the... Okay, we want to face north.
Sorry about that, I'll take a flight level 36.
Okay, we want to face north. Works for this. I think about this exact same gate that I departed Bergen from when I flew from Bergen to Oslo in October last year. Didn't realize it before now. Okay, so it's clear on the left, it should be clear on the right. Starting engine number 2. Oh, there we have the 7-worst, or the 787 then. Wasn't the 747? Maybe not.
Right, I did not clear you for pushing start, I cleared you for
25 fuel.
Easy for taxi, sir, with the range.
There you go, engine number 2 is... Come on, be stable then. Okay, engine number 2 is stable, starting engine number 1. Oh yeah, sorry, 25.
Bergen, easy for taxi, with the range.
Roger, taxi, this is Bravo Yankee, holding point 177, and if you're next time, if you're not cleared for push and start, do not push back, I just cleared you for start.
Taxi to ground 17 via Whiskey Bravo Yankee.
There you go, engine number 1 is stable. Black roll check. Elevators. Checked. Ailerons. Checked. And rudder. Checked. Flag roll check out complete. Where are you? There you have the gear pin. There you have the gear pin. Thank you. So then we can do the before taxi checklist. For taxi checklist, generators are on, probit on, anti-ice off, air pressure packs auto, ice layers for auto, recall checked, engine start levers are tent, fractures checked, ground equipment is clear, and AP off. For taxi checklist are complete. Laps to 5. Nordic 617 requesting taxi.
Nordic 617, taxi November, Whiskey Bravo Yankee,
Taxi November, Whiskey Bravo Yankee to Svalbard point 17, Nordic 617. There you go, so taxi lights on, brakes released, and we can put taxi. So taxi via November, Whiskey Bravo Yankee. So November is the one here. All there. Okay. And then right here on Whiskey. There we have the British Airways 787. Okay, so right here. Contacts all the way down to Bravo. That is on the end of this taxiway. Oh my god. Again, 5 knots just because of this down lane. Okay, now we need to brake. Plus control, hello, we are Nordic 617 holding Alpha 2 at Flesland.
Nordic 617 plus control, hello. Wind is 160 degrees, 6 knots, runway 17, can take off, airborne and come off to the point.
Approaching clear for takeoff, runway 17, and you come after takeoff, Nordic 617, bye-bye.
Going to the Alpha, you come off to the line.
Okay, so closing now, that was bad. If you tipped to that floor round, then we would have actually managed to land everything.
Gonna close now, you come off to the line, that was just the same, the star, the photo of the aircraft was west at. Staying on the star, thank you for your time, and then 1632. However, whenever you come off to the line, you have to be actually get like bomb.
So we have before take checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 rear blinds, temperature 6.8 units set, and cabin call I give it before take checklist complete. Rest stable. Take the set.
80 knots.
Checked.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
attention. Landing lights off. Can release the camera and the passengers. And there you go. You can enjoy some from there. You can enjoy some beautiful views. A little while. Or a little bit of while, but a little bit. Oslo Tower online, or Garden Tower, so we have our arrival latest here. That means Echo, ILS RP, runway 19er left and 19er right in use. So I think we're going to plan for runway 19er right. Because it makes sense because we're going from the west side and 19er left is most likely used from the east side. So Adobe 3 mic arrival. Runway 19 right. Maybe the helicopter already flying back again to Bergen. We are so late. It is really bad over here. That's only because of that go around, because of the horrible weather conditions. No, I wanted to click the arrivals from Bergen. Oh, it haven't landed in Bergen yet. Oh, okay, they're landing at any moment, so... So for this flight, the actual scheduled time for that was 12:55 local time. That's in... Oh, 14. Okay, they are in front of schedule. We are a little bit behind. Not that far when I think about it, but still behind. It was so quiet for some reason. I think that we leveled off or something because it just went so quiet. I think most likely the reason is some sort of air pressure or some sort of physics thing, because when it's really noisy on the ground and then it's actually not very noisy on in the air. So we can begin to prepare for our arrival. So the weather still should be pretty good. We're just going to set or check the weather first. That is a good thing to do. Always check the weather. So winds at 1604 knots, calm gain 19 and 2 as well. Okay, so no takeoff. Hopefully PMDG are going to release the tablet soon. So economical flight. The runway would have been nice. Can cancel. Tablet. There you go. It's at 160 and 4. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. Temperature in Oslo is 19, so it's actually now downgrading a little bit. It was 20, there you go, 1,000 to go. And conditions 1025. We go to land with flaps 30. And the we are 4.2, that is 700. So 60 to 800. 62 800. So if we use automatic 3 that we are normally using, going to just get the taxi shorts, take off mints. So we have one left, Alpha forces are too fast. Got to just quickly check what runway we are going, what gate we are going to get. And as normal we can't check that. We need to take the return flight to find out what gate you're going to park at. Off. And just aircraft information. And we're going to be, or that is going to, return flight is going to be from Oslo Bergen to 612. Then we are going to park at gate Alpha 21. That means Alpha 21. That means gate. Oh. Alpha 21 is gate. This 15 inside of there. 15, 13, 11. We got to park at stand 9. Oh, interesting. Okay, so then guys, we can do our approach briefing. Just got to wait for something to load up here. So minimum is going to be 876. So you can just, I think we can do the approach checklist first. Now the set checklist first. So the set checklist. Presentation landing of 700 feet, recall checked, auto brake set to 3. Planeta 146 knots plus 5 and minus 876. And approach briefing, we are going to do that now. So the set checklist are complete. Oh my god, this app is so slow. Can't even get to long short I need. Okay guys, are you ready for the approach briefing? So we can begin with the weather. Information. Wait, we could get the latest arrival information. Fusion Echo at time 10:20 Zulu, that is 31 minutes ago. So ILS 1P approach for runway 19 right. Okay, so weather report, wind at 160 degrees at 4, variable between 130 degrees and 190 degrees. Calculate temperatures 19, dew point is 2, QNH 1025 and no sig. So we are going to land via the Adolf B3 mic arrival. Is it 3 mic? Yes, Adolf B3 mic arrival. It is an RNAV arrival, so no VRs and the Bs are required. Maximum 250 knots below 10,000, MSA 3,900 feet, and we have no flex for our arrival today. So we are going to land by the ILS for runway 19 right. Everyone heading is 192 degrees, the ILS means 111.3, and minimums are going to be 876 feet. We'll say airport elevation is set to 700 feet, and we have a restriction here, minimum 160 knots until 40 mi final. So if you need to go around or missed approach, if you need to go around, we're going to climb on runway track 192 degrees to the me 2.5 volts here whiskey. Then turn right to track 220 degrees, climb to 5000 and expect vectoring by Oslo approach. Or in this case, ourselves. So we have landed, we hopefully are going to make it at Alpha 4 and then taxi via Kilo to stand 9 is our expected stand. I think stand 9. It needs to be stand 9, yes. So parking stand is going to be 9. So then guys, are there any questions for the briefing? No? Good, then our approach briefing is complete. We are now beginning our descent. Forgot to set a lower altitude here. We can set 150 and we can begin our descent and we can go to check. There are most likely more arrivals inbound for Oslo today. And we don't have ATC online, like approach or something, so... So we have us a pair, we have one that's going to arrive before us, and we are the only one in our range to arrive. We have one even further down, but he's going to land after us. So maybe actually are able to take a little shortcut. But we are going to wait and see. So if we take a shortcut between Bavad and Exuda, then we're going to land in at 11:16. That is 25 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette er en liten oppdatering fra cockpiten som vi kanskje lagt meg til, så da blir desken vår ned til Oslo er forventet å lande om rundt 25 minutter. Været i Oslo er fortsatt veldig bra, vi har litt grann vind fra sør, 0 kilo område og 19 grader. Vi har blant annet en veldig fin flyt med Norwegian, og vi håper vi ser det igjen veldig snart. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you may have noticed, we now begin our descent down to Oslo and are expecting to land in around 25 minutes. The weather in Oslo is still pretty good. We have some winds from the south, no clouds and 19 degrees. We hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian and we hope to see you again very soon. Bye. Now we just need to wait for the descent. That could take a little while. To try to find out if one thing, but as always, I forgot it. Yeah, that was out our gate so we can double check here on flight radar 24. The really fast should have landed. Oh, here we have Ethiopian Airlines landing from League to Oslo. Just entire runway. Just the entire runway. So landing for Bergen. They parked at gate. Are you kidding with me? Why did the transponder there? Okay, then our investigation is going to take a little longer. So Alpha 21. I think it's going to be gate 9. I'm not sure. Maybe it's actually not. Maybe it's going to be gate 11. That is right beside it. Again. So we have gate 15, 13 and 11, those gates are jetways. Let's get on the gate chart here for Oslo. We have nothing on the gate 15. It's Alpha 15 and Alpha 19 on gate 11 and 13. Alpha 9 on like an outpost, and that I think is actually going to be gate 11. Because Alpha 9 is no 21. Frankfurt, no. Let's take some pictures from gate Alpha 21 on Oslo. No, not Google Maps. We want pictures, please. Oh, there you go. This is not a better map. Can you get a better map or something? There you go, Alpha. Guys, this is okay. Alpha 21 is gate 11, I think. This is so hard. Why are they making it so difficult to find which gate you go to park at? Because it says Alpha 19 at gate 11, but on other shots it doesn't, so it's a little difficult. We don't need a third runway. Northbound, yeah, Christmas flight to northbound. Rottens 42412. There we have Alpha 21. This is not Oslo. We're on that 10. Oh, it is so hard to find out. There you go, 1,000 to go. We're going to turn on the seat belts. Can descend up to 10,000 now. departures fra Oslo to Bergen, Alpha 21, but details please. Come on board, the departure gate, free Wi-Fi on board, I don't care. I don't need SMS things. I just want to find out. We can actually find out inside the terminal maybe. But yeah, I think it is gate 11. That is most likely the gate that makes most sense. Yeah, I think we're just going to... We can try to find out. We have the drone camera, so... We can check if there are anyone else that is flying in the area, or if we can take a shortcut or not. Okay, this aircraft is flying the entire arrival route, so we definitely don't have... We do not have other choices but to fly this route. Oh, they actually finished flying this hard. And we have another plane here also that is coming. And I can't see them on my TCAS or my radar here either, so that doesn't help. I think... Why does it always freeze up? So I think we can do direct to Bavad. There you go, we're going to descend down to 5,000 and the QNH is something. Get direct to Bavad, going to check the speed to 20 knots. Going to slow down. And the QNH is going to be 1027. That was nice. Exactly what we wanted. 1027. Oh, I am dead. And we still have another aircraft, so we can actually maybe take a little vector here. We can fly heading. We can fly directly north or something. We can wait and see. If we need to, I'm going to fly that heading. I think this was a very bad choice. Okay, we passed 10,000, landing lights on. And approach checklist. Altimeters was reduced sunset and cross-checked approach checklist is complete. 1633 is getting 1633. Oh, it's an ATR, then it's going to take a long time before that is arriving. Oh, the ATR is that aircraft? No. That is the Scandinavian A320neo from Bergen, and then ATR is now flying down on this transition here. We need to slow down even more, I think. But the ATR there is actually pretty slow. That's the bad thing, is that it is an ATR. The ATRs are very fast aircraft. I think that is going to be our main problem here. But is that the... can't be the ATR. The ATR is back. The ATR on this map is back all the way back there. What's happening in the terrain here? Because I do not know where the ATR is. Only thing I know that aircraft is A320 from Bergen. is from the power transition. But where is that aircraft? Do we have one from Copenhagen? I think it is from Copenhagen. Nope, that was definitely not from Copenhagen. That is from what is that? Samedan. Oh, Semeiden Airport or something. What it is called? I have heard of that airport before. I heard of it, but that is not a Norwegian aircraft either. Okay, we are going to fly heading north to try to not collide. But is that ATR aircraft? Where is it? That aircraft is already on final, and this aircraft is, if that already, that might be the ATR. I think that actually is the ATR. You're kidding me. Okay. That should be the ATR actually. But this thing can't update. Okay, I think we got to return back. I can't find it, so we're going to return back again. I tried as best as I could, but this and then a nav. We'll continue to descend down to 4,000 feet. Yeah, that was the ATR. This one as well. It could be nice. Flaps 5. Again, flight 160 knots. think we're going to collide here. I'm flying 160 and it's flying at 200 knots. Okay, we're going to pause the simulator. I don't want to collide. Maybe when I think about it, we can actually just do this. Come on, then speed up. Easy. Okay, only thing I know that the performance thing is actually coming from there. And I can also see that my PC, I have this encoder problem again. Okay, now it's gone. But are he moving forward or not? And now the encoder problem came back to life again. Yeah, we can close out Chrome. I think that's one of the reasons. Just 2 months. Oh no. 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 No, we have approach online. No. No, that is not good. We have approach online. That is not good. He should come on earlier. Wait as long as possible, but wait as long as possible. Okay, we can continue now. Also approach Nordic 617 passing 4,700. One on right to Nordic 617. Reducer farten også, clear direct 1 on right to Nordic 617. What? What was that?
Airspeed low.
Oh, airspeed low, airspeed low. Don't stall. Don't stall this.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Oh, is it? Hey, it's the same person from this. Okay, we are now. Possible, det var nesten det der. Oh. Oh, that was close. That was really close. Not good.
2,500.
We are flying 160 knots at flaps. Okay, we can maybe like flaps 10. Don't think that is going to help us. Yeah, that's helped a little bit more. So that is good. Or maybe not. cruise, hit spot landing please. There we go. I forgot the fixturing here. Okay, we can just... Why can't... Ah, there, 7 mile. Okay, this is before there, okay. This... There is something wrong here. Glide half. Oops. You want glide slow? Oh no. What? Oh shit. I forgot that. And also... Oh, I forgot to activate the... That's so bad. Oh, we forgot to activate it. Okay, gear down. Flaps 15. Flaps 25. Flaps 30. Land checklist chemical given and start to add continuous. Speed brake. Arm loading it out. Flaps 30 green. Land checklist are complete.
1,000.
Check this if possible. RV. Okay, we must have pass, but why is flaps 40? It should be flaps 30. Yeah, that's correct. We had flaps 10. Nordic 617 is possible to get the landing clearance. Cliff land 100 right, Nordic 617. Okay, so we are cleared to land.
400. 300. Plus 100. Minimums. Sink rate.
Oh, connecting.
Sink rate. 40, 30, 20, 10.
Are you wrecking? You guys will go to Oslo. 45 minutes on the flight time. Okay, that's... Nei, dessverre. Dette ble siste flytur for i dag. Takk, stand 11617. Jeg gjør ikke det med deg. Yes. Okay, all the time. Okay. so is it a feeder aircraft here? Seems like it. One thing we can do right before turning in, we can just disconnect from the network. Do you want to select this parking anyway? Yes. No. Menses. Okay, I think I just got to disconnect very soon here. Feeder aircraft is it's an A320. Oh, this encoder problem here. Okay, we can okay, so we are disconnecting. There you go, our stand is now free. There you go, 2 blue, 1 red, engines dead. Parking okay, that is good. So we're landing rate is 249 feet per minute. Actually landing in Bergen was better. There you go, that was our last flight. I can exit you. Performance at Oslo is so horrible. What am I going to do with that? So just reset it to 0, 0. Oh, there you go. Yes, it have passed you, so we can switch request you, turn off you, and request the body. Okay, so now I can maybe catch up here. Okay, so you are. Guess we are closing into Madeira, if I said that correctly. Okay, thank you, Sondre. Yeah, the landing clearance but was a little bit late, but yeah. Yes, thank you, and have a great day you too, and hope to see you on Wednesday. And that okay, wait, you're actually not finished. Just going to finish up here, and then we can this device. Okay, there you go. Why did I turn that on? And you guys can go off. The APU is pulling down. We can take the shutdown checklist. Forget. Get checklist here. Okay, so shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off, pitot heat off, throttle pedals set, flaps up, brakes are set. Underside switches underside levers I've cut off, welded off, and technical log are complete. Oh, sorry. So